Hello, it is me. I am PNG today because I'm a headache. I'm an attention-seeking whore. I would have said something earlier, but I didn't want to be rude or anything. Oh, you're not being rude for asking if I will put my art in my fan art thing. That's like what that's supposed to be for. And I also want to put the stuff there. I just keep forgetting. Hope your head feels better. It will. I think it's just like, you know, migraine fun. But, you know, we're drinking some coffee. We're drinking some water. We're trying our best. As a treat. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Hope work goes well for you, Advo. And I hope, hope nobody gives you any shit. If they do, tell them I just want to talk. You know? Thanks, I appreciate it. I will. I just gotta, you know, drink some water, you know? Water really helps. You need to do more of that. No one is even here. Oh, good. That means you have the office all to yourself. Time to party. Gonna move some. And then we will get started. We're gonna be doing some more After Effects. She was gonna help me work on R2. Yes, I was gonna do some gaming, but I'm really feeling art today, and I'm almost done with this this assignment, I'm so close to the end I can taste it. So why not push over the finish line? You know what I mean? Because then I can work on some other stuff. Get away. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Hopefully the sound is not too loud and or could be louder. If either of those things are true, let me know. Because I have it super low in my headphones, because otherwise I just sound like I'm yelling all the time. More so that I probably already am. Alright. Now we begin. Okay, we're gonna start by putting in all the assets. Because I've at this point completed all of the assets, I think. So. I don't think anymore. I'm trying to figure out where the heck this is. Music could be a tiny little bit louder. Tiny little bit louder indeed. Just the tiniest bit. Anyway, I can't use all my data already, so I will head out. No problem, Advo. Hope the stream goes well. I don't know if I will be able to join later because family dinner for my brother's graduation. Well, congrats to your brother. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Assets? Fletch, welcome on in, gamer. You're right. We are talking about assets. The only kind of assets. Kind. The booty assets. As they definitely say, right? Actually, I don't want to do this one. I need to remake this. I don't want to do this version of it. So I want to input the rain myself. And the cloud. So I need to go back, find a different. This file's not looking like I want it to look. Let's see. I'm very good at file structure. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Trust me, I'm super good at it. And no notes here. I think this is. This is the one. Then I want these. I want half, open, close, and body. Then I want billboard, but I also want the billboard's little. I actually need to make sure that I might. I don't think this is the widened billboard. This one is. Okay, let me just go and make that export. Did you redeem first with your own alt account? I did not! System error is not my alt account. It is my husband's alt account. He was first because actually he is here today. I read the wrong tab. No, that's okay. Nah, that's totally fine. Nah, he's here today. Internet's been terrible at the office. I read the name from new follower. I mean, that's valid. B12 of Stray. So that is a person, and they're actually pretty funny. They were hanging out while we were playing Stray. Talking about the game and you know, giving some lore bits. Alright, I'm going to Photoshop really quick. I just needed to see if I have... I'll show you guys Photoshop, but it'll be a little embarrassing. Mess. Moss. There we go. I'm just trying to find a specific thing in this mess. This is what I want. Hide this. And I got this. Keyboard. Yes. Little keyboard. I've got I've got this almost done, I think. Okay, we need this. I need to take this billboard. But where's the line? This was it. Okay. I want to export it without the line, and I want to give it a little bit of oomph. Also, I love how the little Oni moves depending on the scene. Let's pick wait, actually, no, this isn't the right size. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do something fancy. Okay, cool. Okay, fine then. We'll just do There we go, and then I'll export this version. Because I widened the screen, but only in the smart object. So, you know, life is pain. Me getting closer to your soul. As long as it is the void fun, that's all that really matters. You know? Is the void itself like a fun place? Or is it pain? That's really what I want to know. The void is better than Earth? Oh, okay, well then, you know what? Count me in. Let's go. Just the little line here. Where is it? There it is. Just this little line. So save this. Export this. Wide. That should be all of the bits and bobs that I need. Everything is better than Earth. I mean, this Unity project really's got some bugs, doesn't it? Wish I could go back there. Well, you know, some say that one day Oni will return to the Kingdom of the Void and rule as Oni should. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to After Effects. Add these new files that I just added. Alright, this should be everything that I need. Start putting it. There's this one. Frame billboard. Body first. Move this back over so I can see chat. Because I'm looking down at my screen and I just don't want to like accidentally miss chat. There's body. Start close. Got half open. Got fully open. Now I'm going to do the moving of the character model. That's the whole thing. Well, let me move all of them. I'll make it into its own. Because I'll probably want to do that anyway. Yeah, there we go. When I was in a Discord call with a friend of mine, I said, he's just a little guy, and he cringed so hard he almost stopped existing, and then told me about the lore of Just a Little Guy, and how it was a funny thing first, but the dudes who brought it up joked so much about it that it got super tiring, so much so that even the manager producer has to sometimes intervene and tell them to fucking move, and on with the show podcast. Wow. I for sure abuse the statement of just a little fella. I am a notorious just a little guy. I mean, what can I say? It's just such a good statement, but I could see how it could get old, especially at least like if you're like trying to run a show podcast. It's like, listen, we gotta get to the other stuff. Do it here. Because the thing about it is that, like, Aided will be using this to, like, write shit in. They made it into merch and everything. I think I want this to also be a pre-comp. And I think I might make it... Actually, maybe I won't do that, because I think if Aided is gonna have to, put words on this, it'll be a problem. I will name my child Justin Aston Little Guy. Just a little guy. Fletch. Oh god, what are you doing? That's cursed. I can't decide if that's better or worse than naming your kid like Sephiroth. Middle name Astley. Why? Please explain. Now we know. As we all know. I actually might not. I have not considered putting him to the side. That's actually not a terrible idea. So the way that this is gonna work is on obviously Ada's gonna put their like the words here. And then like put like the just streaming. Using the magic of some stream element stuff as well as stream FX, because I think they haven't updated it, which is good because I have stream FX, but it's not updated for the new version of OBS, so I don't have any of the fun stuff that I want. Is the display broken at one spot? What you mean? Explain. Are you talking about like this little thing right here? That's actually just the that's the what's it called? Anchor point. That's just the anchor point. Alright, is that all the bits and bobs that I want right now? Alright, we're gonna start with working on the blink. I think I also want to put these, I want to parent these to body, so that way when I move the body, it should move them, right? That's what I want. Operatic singing. Hi! Welcome on in, Scarlet. How are you? Hi, back! That's not really very operatic. I'm not good at opera. Softly crooning. What is crooning? Like, nickel. Is that crooning? That's what my brain thinks when I hear the word crooning. Fucking love that clap, though. Skeleton. It is spooky season. The best season of all. I paused the thing for the cult totem. Oh my god, thank you so much. Can you also pause, if it isn't already, the smacking me things? Oh, no, okay, that's fair. Oh, and then, you know, never mind. That's, I understand. Totally. I think it's, like, jazzy singing, like Frank Sinatra croons. So, like, all I can think is Fly Me to the Moon, and I don't know how to do that into Nickel 2. Alright, just kind of annoyed about how hard it's been to find this cast. Oh? What do you mean? Please? I'm so sorry you're having trouble with that. There's no fun. Alright. I think I'm just gonna do this by opacity. Seems like the easiest thing to do. Let's do it around here. I'm gonna turn off. Well, first I'm gonna keep frame these. I'm gonna turn this one off and closed off. It's such a niche thing, but like Sonic Movie 2 Serbian dub. Well, that, yeah, I can see where that'd be an issue. I basically just heard Knuckles' Serbian voice once and was like, all right, I'm sold. Show me who the VA is. And you can't find it? What, are they just not, like, credited? Uncredited. I still don't get why that's an option in movies. Just credit them, man. Like, some people, I guess maybe because they weren't paid? I don't know. Like, when, like a famous person does, like, a voice for something. And they they don't have it in the credits, but if you go to their IMDb, it'll be like, oh yeah, they were in this movie. Uncredited. Why? Explain. It's time to ask the internet. It's time to go to a Sonic forum and be like, does anybody know who the voice actor is for Knuckles? The Serbian dub Sonic Movie 2? I'm asking for a friend, and that friend is me. Or 329. Don't think. Yep. What's the move frame button in After Effects? I'm looking it up. One correct answer. Control or try page up and down. I'm gonna use page up and down then. You are? Oh. Can you explain what your goal is with this in After Effects? I can. What I'm going to do is I've got a blink animation that I'm going to be doing. What I'm going to do in order to do that is I am going to change the opacity of each frame to be visible only when I need it to be. I am from Ireland, and uncredited voice work for our dubs is so common and annoying. Like, the Irish language is dying, and you aren't even crediting the Irish VA for Marionette and Adrian and MLB. That's tragic. Actually, genuinely. That makes me really just feel the need to, like, I feel like we should teach more about the Irish language then. What the heck? Yo, Aiden, how goes the stream? It just started. How are you today? We are working on this. This right here. Page up and down. Then we're gonna turn this one. Actually, we are gonna go back to the first one. We're gonna go back one. Do that. Over this one 100%. Sorry, Delco, can you explain again what you were doing? I am so sorry. Absolutely. So, I can try and do the full screen of After Effects. I just feel like it's a little bit jank because After Effects is not 1920 by 1080. The hook anyway isn't. But let me go to the full screen real quick. So, here's the full screen. You don't see me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What we have here is, you see these things down here that says the opacity? Keyframes are keyframing the specific opacity that I have set up here. So, I have this frame here, which is the eyes open, set to 100, which means it's fully visible. And then I have the half eyes and closed eyes set to 0 so that they are invisible. And then when I get to this section over here, the idea is this next keyframe, which is about at 4 seconds. Let me make sure I get to the exact keyframe. I want to make here we go. These will all be set to the same. Basically I probably don't even need this. I probably can get rid of this keyframe. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I'm making sure that the change is abrupt. Call this scene Cage because it's Nicholas. I know. Can I add a me? 1 second. Let me add scene. Existing. Me. There we go. Hi, it's me. How are you, gamers? I'm back. Here we go. Oh, except I'm right over the fucking thing that I want to show. So let's just put me over here then. And you know what? I will do a little. There we go. Hi, it's me, but like flipped. Okay. So you see this thing over here where it says for the opacity, not the forbidden flipping. I know, listen, we can get through this together, I promise. And plus the art actually looks pretty good flipped. You did a great job, in my opinion.
The _real_
What?
killer_ signed up to spam emails for 15 months.
What is?
Do you hate when your cat jumps in your bed and get on top of you and goes meow, 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 meow?
Yes, actually. Thank you so much, Killa, for 15 months. Oh my god, of tier 1. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and yes, my cats do that. And I also find myself struggling with the whole concept. Because I flip I flip a lot. I would be surprised if anything I draw doesn't work. I think that's good. Not every drawing needs to work when flipped, but I do think that your art works well when flipped. But yeah, my cats do that. Actually, this morning, Royce, he still doesn't quite understand the schedule of the food yet. So like 20 minutes before the food was supposed to drop, he was just staring at me, begging, pleading for food, and I was like, "Listen, 20 more minutes, man. It's coming. I am no longer the arbiter of your fate. It is now technology that is the arbiter of your fate, okay?" And also, he likes to chew on bags purposefully because he knows it makes us mad. It makes us get up. Just ignore him and act like sleeping. You know, that's usually what I do. We just have to make sure that there's no plastic around because he purposefully chews on plastic because he knows that we will get up to see what he's doing, right? Because he's a little scamp. So he's just running around acting like a little scamp. So, and TG4 is so inconsistent with whether it's subtitles, it's dub, or not. So it's not even easy to learn from the only Irish language channel on air. That sucks. Man, I'm so sorry about that. I'm doing well. I have a little bit of a headache, but we're working through it. We're working on art. We're here. We're gaming. Not really. We're arting. I lied. We're not gaming. But as a treat, we are here. This is now 100. Which... Well, this should still stay at 0. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just delete this frame because it's redundant. This one, though, needs to be 0. So now it should be half closed. Then we're going to go to the next one. We're going to make it... Actually, I might do 2 frames. Every 2 frames at this point. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Because of the way that life is. He looks so sassy with half-closed eyes, doesn't he? Also, I think Aiden went to go lurk. And I apologize for not saying anything, but I hope you have a good lurk. You look so cool. Thank you so much, Blue. How are you? I'm so glad to hear from you. I hope that everything's been well since last week, TM. Hashtag hurricanes are fun, bro. I think the correct word is sussy. Sussy, sassy. He gives Advo vibes. I do love me a little Emil as love that funky little vampire. So now I think I want to do 2 frames. This should stay at 0 because we're gonna go to this one now. Next frame. 0. Oh, so now the head's gone, but don't worry. Head's back. Yeah, that's what I want. That looks good. And I'm gonna make 2 frames from there. Maybe 3 frames just for the added difference. The hurricane turned out to be nothing once it hit. The cat hasn't yet shown up yet, though. I'm so sorry. I hope your cat shows up soon. That is no fun. I have had, you know, like I said, I've had a cat who, like, went missing for, like, a month and then returned. I hope that that is the same case for you, but I understand it is not fun to be in the mystery of it. I'm also glad that the hurricane did not hit you very hard. Because, we also got pretty lucky, but the areas around us super did not. It is insane the way that the hurricane kind of just, like, came in and said, "Hi, guys. Would you like some unprecedented flooding?" But we ended up okay. We got very lucky. I don't know why. Yo, Rolex, enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a good day today. Me too. I really hope that your cat shows up. Yeah, I heard that the hurricane hit Bermuda too. At least I believe it was the same hurricane. I don't know. It went up to it went up the coast of the East Coast. So like I think where Bermuda is where is it actually? I actually don't know where that is. Wow, that's far. It could have gone that far. I have no idea. I didn't realize. I guess that is like, is that the triangle? The alleged triangle that takes down airplanes? I heard that there are not only coyotes around, but also bobcats too. No, Blue, I'm so sorry. That is stressful. Like, no joke. But I am manifesting that it is okay. Hurricane trying to be messy and start to say sorry in an uwu voice. Ooh, so sorry. So sorry for all the flooding. Also, the fact that the hurricane was called Ian. I mean, we always name it like some, like, human name. Although I will say, and this doesn't happen often, I don't know if this will happen for Ian, but usually if a hurricane was bad enough, they won't use the name again. They do not use the same name, like, in a row at least. Because, like, I don't know if it's just, like, a superstitious thing or if it's just, like, out of respect. My brain suddenly stopped working. Figured it out, though. I'm gonna go 2 frames, though, actually. There we go. I've known too many Ians in my time. Freaking Ian. He's quick, so maybe he's doing okay, I hope. I like to think so. And hopefully he will find his way back. Waiting for Hurricane Patricia. No! Actually, real talk, I don't know what the next hurricane is. Though I do know that we are looking at another hurricane snoo. I don't think it's, like, coming this way, but, like, there's always, like... So, like, it's that time of the year where, like, there's just always funky stuff happening in the ocean. Whether or not it comes up to land is really the question. I'm not a meteorologist, nor would I ever claim to be. Sounds like a lot of guesswork. Alright, let's see. That should be good. I'm gonna shrink this so I can grab just the parts that I want. Right here. This area. Alright, that's a blink. It's doing something anyway. Might be actually too... I think I can make the closed part a little bit faster if I decrease... If I don't make it such an even transition. So if I actually move these ones in. By like 1. And I move these ones by 1. That might make it a little bit better. Yeah. That's good. Is this from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Let me see. I have no idea. This is from Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valencia? Why do they call it meteorologists when meteors are rare weather phenomena? I actually have no fucking clue. That's a great question. Why are they? I have no idea why they're called meteorologists. If I could spell, I'd help. It's because it's because it comes from the Greek word meteoron, which means a thing high up and referred to anything observed in the atmosphere. Allegedly. Thank you so much for your perceived value, Killa. Means a lot. But it's Greek, as is a lot of this. I think is Pikmin. And I'm right. It's Pikmin. It's Pikmin dos. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I think I want... Maybe I do want it to be a little bit closer on this part too. It's like blinks are pretty fast. Clutch! Are you sure? Are you sure you're ready for this? I must know. That's a valid. It's very fair to want to know this. It is eldritch knowledge, but if you think you're ready, it's time to discuss with Low Res Nickel, our oracle on high. whether or not Clutch is a sandwich or a dumpling. I will not change the music, unfortunately. But imagine really intense music. Dun 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 dun. All right. Clutch, low res nickel is going to give you a time. This music is perfect. Low res nickel's about to give you play Sonic CD. Yeah, so when I think Sonic CD, my first thought is the Sonic Racing Can You Feel the Sunshine, which I don't know if it works in this situation. Regardless. All right. Clutch, welcome to the dumplings. Because you're a dumpling. I hope that that was the answer that you wanted. You now fit right in with gyozas, dumplings, bows. You know, all forms of dump. Dumpies, even. Can you feel the sunshine? Alright, let me find your name in Discord. You are now going to be blessed with a role in Discord. And you are given the dumpling role. Enjoy your time in the dumpling. Only a few of us are there. It's true. I don't actually have a ratio of who is sandwich and dumpling because the page doesn't work, but when I can get that page to work, I'd love to see what the ratio is. I believe it's supposed to be a 50-50 chance, but like, is anything truly 50-50 in programming? I don't know. I'm not a programmer. Also, welcome on in, Carbon. I hope you're having a good day today. All right, back to this. I should get myself appraised. This, it's like a pawn shop, you know? you go to the pawn shop, like, I'd like to know if this is a sandwich or a dumpling. And they're like, you know, the markings on this are mostly made of lettuce, so it's very possible that this came from the sandwich era, but it very well could be. Think about words and remember that the German word for birth control pill is anti-baby-pillen. Is this true? My German friends? Is it actually just anti-baby pillen? I need to know. It is. Baby be gone. Please enjoy my baby be gone. As in, bye-bye. Bye-bye, baby. We Germans are simple. That's... It's a simple language, man. Simple, yet very The double whammy! I see. Same music. This music seems to work very well for this situation. Carbon, I will now take the long journey back up the mountain. This is great for cardio. God damn. Okay, we're going back up the mountain to talk to Low-Res about where Carbon is. Carbon, are you sure you're ready for the eldritch knowledge of sandwich or dumpling? It is time. Carbon! I hope you like leaves and also cheese and a little bit of rye bread, because you, my friend, you're a sandwich. The way you're saying this sounds like you're a projection of yourself and the true Nickel is a cyber god. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I like the idea of, like, there's really no, like, solid VTuber lore on this character because this character is me. So, like, yeah, let's go with that. All right. Carbon, you will now be placed on the Discord, the sandwich category. The numbers grow stronger every day for each community. And one day we will find peace, I'm sure. On my way to draw Nickel God version. I just love, speaking of the fact that, like, the drawing that you made for my birthday works so well for Spooky Month that I'm just keeping it. It works perfect. All right. The Eldritch knowledge has been dealt out. You work perfect. Oh, do you just shy? The Irish are complicated because we say le du toil for please when it means with the will. That's actually pretty fancy, though. Is low-res Nickel a sandwich or a dump? I actually don't know if I've given the role to low-res. Huh. Should I? I mean, I feel like that would cause bias in one way or the other, you know? Perhaps maybe low-res should be an impartial third party. a plate, if you will. Meanwhile, Scarlet has so much lore, included being dead, but necromancy is involved, so he's an aware zombie who remembers his own death. That's fucking amazing. Is that for, like, the OC? Or, like, your VTuber OC? Because that's amazing. I love when people have complicated VTuber lore. I am not that person, but I love it. Before I forget, the tail color on this PNG is wrong, and I did make it right version. If you want to swap it out, frick, let me go do that. I think you already gave it to me. Let me just go to the React Discord and do that real quick. Because I think that should be super quick and easy to fix. I think this is Diamond, right? This is a Diamond song. Ruby and Sapphire? How the... I don't want any... I'm embarrassed. How could I not know? I love that my VTuber lore is being written by someone else. I love the story, by the way. Huge fan. I can't wait till your VTuber lore is finished. Me too. Alright, one second. I'm switching out the images for my PNG tuber so that it's correct. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, where is it? Oh. To have competent file structure isn't me. Oh baby, where is it? Oh baby. Donde está? Waiting for all of the images to load in my folder. God. There it is. Okay, I found it. Title. And let's do this one. And that will be the other one. Save. I don't know if it'll update immediately. Oh, it will. The answer is yes. The answer is it does. That was pretty quick. You have your lore written? No, sir. Mine is all in my brain. Though the world itself that my OCs and Soda live in are getting written down slowly. That's a mood, Scarlet. I have ideas for lore for like 5 different VTubers I want to make. Clutch, please. This is a pro creation channel. I realized the way that sounded, but like let me explain. Pro space creative channel. There we go. That makes more sense. I'm great with words, actually. The best even. No, what I mean to say is that yeah, I'm good with everyone should be This has gone downhill very fast. Everyone should be creative. God damn it, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I've recently been trying to I'm making a tabletop for a few of my friends. And it's gonna be cyberpunk. And my brain yesterday basically like had pinprick focus on only that. That is like all my brain could do yesterday was think about cyberpunk. So like this is a very like be creative, you know? As a treat. A procreation channel. I really fucked the pooch there a little bit. Everybody, don't do that unless you wanna. You have the right to maybe do that if you want. I am pro everyone has a choice in that matter. If they want it or not. That bothers you, I'm sorry. Is green a creative color though? I would say it is. Also, yeah, that's actually so like I do like the idea of like people who realize that they are dead or like having like that they're a zombie having like existential dread over that. I did change the color of the tail. It is now accurate. Frequently, Scarlet O'Rourke is on a single thread, and that thread is, why are there no other fairies? The heck? Aw. Wait. Actually, this is a good question to ask. As a dead fairy, are they affected and or unaffected by fairy rings? Are fairy rings still a thing? Do fairy rings help? Do they harm? I have questions. I like the new color. Yes, this is pretty. So like I don't really have like an idea of what kind of cat this cat's supposed to be, but I wanted the tail to be more like the hair slash her ear on this side of the head. All right. So is this done? That's pretty good actually. Now the other thing I want to do is I think I want to move the body a little bit. I need to get to art. I don't want to, but I have to. Oni, listen. You just share with me what you're working on. And I don't know if it works for you, but for some reason sharing what I'm working on like boosts my creative morale by 500%. I will have you on my screen. I hope art goes well. Art. This is a pro art channel. Everybody, if there's art you should be doing or need to be doing or want to be doing and you're like, excuse me, struggling with the motivation, this is your motivational call, unless obviously there are far more other things you have to do, like work and or like things that are more important at the time. I'm working on Link's Grab, and after that I get fun stuff to do like Onishia and drawing of Feshi. Oh yeah, for the October thing you're doing. I'm excited. That's gonna be fun. Alright, I want to do a little body move. Let's move the body up and down a little bit. Position. Let's go to the front here. Grab. I think I want it to just be up to here. Because it doesn't need to be super long. Like, that's plenty of time between blinks. I think. Yeah, that's plenty of time between blinks. So, awkward lore moment. We love those. But fairies in this lores are a type of slog. I think, by the way, I'm probably butchering the language really badly, and I apologize profusely. Slog. Siolk, actually, I think it's an I. Siolk. Fairy specifically refers to the winged variety. Syoga, in general, are an endangered kind of people. Magic is common, but Syogas aren't, being assumed as myth. So, interesting. So, is Scarlet a Syoga, as in like a non-winged variety? If I'm referring to this correctly. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. You're saying that Syoga is a type of. Oh, I think I'm understanding. I didn't realize that there was different types of fairies in that context. Is that a very Celtic thing? Oh. That's fascinating. Maybe Celtic isn't the right word either. I have a very bad habit of getting Scottish and Irish mixed up, which I know is like a big taboo. I apologize. I'm actually like really curious now. Don't mind me. I am just Googling very profusely. Huh. Is it more this? Yeah, actually, which form are you doing? I'm actually very fascinated by this now. Because I always forget how many different places, like fairies are associated. That's a Celtic thing. Winged fairies, selkies, and banshees are all varieties of fairies. So kind of, and I don't know if this is the right word. This might be the D&D word, but I think of like Sylvan. I don't know if that's just specifically a D&D thing. But like very fey creatures. That's so cool. Fey's wild, for the record. Like, I do like that a lot of the times, like, fey or like creatures of the fey are kind of just a little bit of scamps. They're a little bit of like causing problems on purpose. Faye? Just the very one. I do love that. Oh, that's so cute. That's such a cute. Has Faye updated all of their emotes? They're so cute. I have to Google. I think think so. It looks like they are. They're all updated. Love them. I also really love that color. I want that. That color is like my dream color hair, but like, God, that is a pain to do if your hair is brunette. Let me just say, that is a freaking task. But I crave it. I crave it so much. All right, I think this is good. Let's start making the body. I think what I want to do is like on the this, we're gonna make it go up a little bit. Here, we'll start a rise. I think I'm gonna copy this keyframe here. And then on the way down, I'd like to bring it down back. I might increase the amount of tap. Sorry, I'm words. Ah! That's not what I want to do. There we go. Wait, this is all the same one. Where does it stop? This keyframe. For this one. There we go. I might need to do this off and then see, but that's I don't want it to yeah. Looping frames. My weakness. I want to at least see what it looks like. I think I'm gonna have to actually having to remember how loose. Fuck. I like canned knowledge. Delicious. I sort of connect Scarlet to some fairy myths by giving him a blue and orange morality. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that there was like a... What? Ah! I've never heard of this word before. What? Wait a second. I have a question. How is bacon a morality? That's incredible. I just have so many words about this. Whole shtick is murder is okay. Lying is a cardinal sin when it isn't used to spread more knowledge. But that's a very Fae thing, right? Because, like, Faes are very about knowledge. And, like, what's the other thing? Because when I think of that, this is obviously all, like, tabletop lore that I tend to think about, because that's just what I know. They're also very key on, like, names. And, like, that also goes into the, like, knowledge thing. Whole morality centers around the preservation and spreading of knowledge. Knowledge is power. Power is finite? I don't know. Also, I guess this is Nintendo, but technically Capcom. But I'll allow it, because Phoenix Wright music is a banger. Say the questions of morality are thorny and filled with gray when they aren't being hammered between stark absolutes is putting it mildly. Because of this, there can be a great drama when characters who represent a wide range of moral viewpoints come together or this into conflict. The strangest of these characters are those who espouse blue and orange morality. Those characters have a moral framework that is so utterly alien and foreign to human experience that we cannot peg them as good or evil. They aren't a chaotic neutral unfettered, though they may seem to act terrifyingly random. Nor are they necessarily a lawful neutral fettered, because ours and their understanding of law as a concept may not even be equivalent. There might be a logic behind their actions. It's just that they operate with entirely different sets of values and premises from which to draw their conclusion. That's insane. So the image that you see when you go to the TV tropes for this is blue and orange is bacon or necktie. Huh? What does that mean? They may also find... So, I mean, but that's a very Fae... That's probably a very Fae type of thought process, though, right? Because, like, that's the whole idea, is that they're not human. They don't have the same moral backbone as us. Life is strange, alright? That's wild. The fair folk, which I think is like... Yeah, that's like... Yeah, like fairy godmother, yeah, so fae characters. The fairies of old aren't cute little be-winged pixies who flutter happily around humans. Elves didn't make children's toys or live deep in the forest. Often they would interact with humans with no thought of the consequences of their actions, or they would be tricksters that deliberately delighted in the utter mess they made of mortal lives. Think of, like, Midsummer's Night's Dream. It kind of makes sense. Neckties being formal and preserving of normalcy, and bacon being just heckin' random. Oh yeah, I guess that's okay. So like instead it's more about the like the ordinary versus the out of the ordinary. That's foreboding. Eldritch abominations probably fall under blue and orange morality as well. Starfish aliens. I hate that. I don't like it. That's spooky looking. TV tropes, man. I do love it, though. Something I will note is that Selkies are just commonly misconstrued for being temptresses when that is not the case. Aren't they? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's just because they're kind of usually associated with, like, sirens, which are temptresses. But I've always seen Selkies as specifically, like, little fellas that are seals in disguise. Yeah, because of their seal blubber, and for their very good blub. They are in fact the lured, not the luring. That reminds me of this really cool sculpture that I went to school for art, and one of my classes I had was a narrative sculpture class, and someone did an amazing sculpture of a Selkie mid transformation. And it was super cool. It was like they made it basically like a little suit, you know? Because I think if I recall, it is like a little suit that you like have with you, that you put on, and then you become either or. If of course I am assuming I am correct on that lore. Yeah, the few Selkie stories I know of are humans are 100% the perpetrators. I mean, think about it. That makes sense. Yes, I need to. So I do need to do this. Is that going to be frame blending? My brain hurts a little too much for this right now, but I want to figure it out. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and look. When in doubt, Google. It is time. It is time remapping. Okay. Full time remapping. And then I'm guessing I can get to the point. Right? Actually, I can see exactly when it stops. You'd think that after doing this enough times that I'd remember how this stuff works, but no. Brain too. One moment, I'm doing some research. This might be the case for the reverse of the parents too, but also, there is actual lore and mythology around Selkie human children. The children of a Selkie woman and a human man have webbed feet and hands that are, oh god, later sliced off because they need to fit in. But how do you fit it if you have no hands or feet? Or do they grow back into normal hands and feet? That's horrifying. Okay, so I am gonna do an expression by alt clicking and then typing loop out. Okay. What is it gonna do? Why no do it? What am I doing? Besides the fact that this let's hold this frame. Keyframes, baby. That's more what I want, but now I gotta see if I can get it. They cut off the webbing specifically, causing roughness around the sides of the fingers. Oof. Considering that, like, we as people can often get, like, really intense, like, actual webbing in our fingers, that is foreboding. That to the point where it cuts off. Oops. Keyframe. Is this Fire Emblem? This sounds like a Fire Emblem. Out. Roughly. Oh! What I just made him do there. Nope, that's weird. Hi, Art! I'm Sabera. Hi, Sabera. I'm Art. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, like... I keep saying that, but not doing it. Oops. Maybe? Sure? People of the modern Irish age are just said to be picking up the pieces and living among the remnants of these people, the fairies. Wait a second. Wait, that's... What's also interesting is that fairies in Irish mythology are said to be the modern descendants of the Tuatha... Oh, God, I'm sorry, I'm saying... Tuatha de Danann and the Fomorians, aka the Irish gods of swords. Yeah, Irish gods are weird because they're basically magical, immortal people, but with their own kingdoms who later got sealed to the underworld. That's such a fascinating, like, mythos, though. Also, welcome back. We are figuring out movement pattern. Yes. Now, if I could just get it to map properly. I nickel to that. True. Pure pugs. One second. Oh, I need to change the name of the... yeah, no. Alright. Alright. Cute chat. When the chat's cute. I do realize, though, I think I messed up the... Alright. Sounds like we are about to climb a mountain and fight Mewtwo while Pikachu's about to die. Well, it's Fire Emblem, so that's probably accurate.
Sis3 meters
17 months.
underscore
God.
Ella signed up to spam emails for 17 months. Can't
Insane.
believe you've been partner for a year and a half.
No, I like that. Let's listen. Manifesting it, okay? Thank you so much, Trace, for the Tier 1 for 17 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad-free viewing, and being my husband. In that order. Book series, I love that has a good utility for fairies in the books. If you want to see a good majority of mythology into one series, look into a series called the Dresden Files. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like I've heard that before. Ah! That's why. Can I be your husband too? Polyamory? I can hold your hand. You love My About Me? You mean the, which one was My About Me? I'm trying to remember what it was. Hooper! I hope you're having a good day today. I hope work is going well. Oh my gosh, there's a freaking lawnmower outside my house! I love all the art there. Thank you! My favorite panel is my feed panel, which is my, if you give me money, it feeds me. PM. The About Me is good too. So all of these pieces of art are actually from, well, besides the feed, which I did based off of a glorious little drawing that Ethan did, or like edit that Ethan did of my VTuber model, is from art fight stuff that I took the little things out of. It's been so long that since I've played Mabinogi that I forgot that the Fomorians are who you're fighting in that game. I always forget that that game is heavily Celtic. And only because, like, I don't know a lot about Celtic lore other than, obviously, like, Morrigan. That's about it. I am at my parents' house. I do still have to work today a little bit, but we're doing the bare minimum. Hey, man. Heck yeah. I have to go. Have a good stream, and thanks again for this commission. No problem, mate. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, it's modern ad. Oh, It is modern magic? Okay, well, I guess I have to read. So, maybe I will. Library card, I will have to check it out because I do love me modern magic. I am an urban magic lover. That is my brand. I have 2 brands. Urban Magic and Cyberpunk. Those are the 2 brain cells I have. Everything else is kind of like fine, but those 2 brain cells are the only ones that activate me. Cat arrived. I know that that's snow in that emote, but that really does feel like the cat just like ran through concrete. When I take the Fomorians, Twaha de Danan, Twaha de Danan, I said that right, as our Celtic Irish people finding Neolithic and Bronze Age remains and being like, I wonder what this is. Huh. I'll have to go soon, but before I do, I want to recommend a piece of Irish language media that grips me. Hand it over. I think your art is looking very swag so far. I am digging all the colors. Yes, I am a huge fan of these colors as well. I think I did okay. Now, if I could just get this thing to remap properly. Oh, I see the problem. I think. Maybe I don't. Did that do it? No. I don't know why it broke. What did I do wrong? Why am I not good? It is loop out, though. It is also time remap, so... Oh, I think I know the problem. I need to loop it here. I need to loop it here, then time remap. Okay. Got it. I think I figured it out. Right? Theory? Wait. Okay. Oh, I have caps lock on? My bad. I was wondering why it wasn't showing me stuff. Also, I'll have to, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mess up this pronunciation. Cathar Namit Grian, or in English, City of a Thousand Suns. Bro, they're just like mowing into our house, actually. Your mic is sounding weird? Yeah, so, there's a lawnmower just, like, directly in my window, apparently. Just mowing right into there. I think we hear the mower. I bet you do. They were basically on top of my house. They might have actually just been on the roof. That was insane how close they got. I've never had them get that close. Can you save some grass clippings for me? I will, Clutch. That way you can become the proper dumpling. They are mowing the roof? Probably not. I do mean that as an exaggeration, but they were so close they might as well have been. Also, if you're wondering about the pronunciation, it's Kahir Namil Chagrian. Oh gosh. Kahir Namil Chagrian. Or in English, City of a Thousand Suns, a partially poetic documentary about the earliest media made about the disaster at Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Interesting. Heavy stuff, but its atmosphere is just immaculate. Well, I bet it is. I mean, those were pretty intense moments in our history as a species. To be fair. Bro. I think they stopped. How dare you do things outside my house? I say jokingly, because it's totally not a crime, but I will be a little stinker about it. Oh wait, I think that makes the blink basically non-existent. Wait, what? What's happening here? Why is this? What happened here? Why is this? What is... Why is him's face ghosting? There should be no reason that the face actually shows any issue with the transparency, so something's going on here. Oh my lord. The whole thing is subtitled too, but you will need a VPN to become Irish if you want to watch it on the TG4. Since geo-blocking. That's unfortunate. Opacity's nuts. More like for real, though. I'm gonna Google something really quick. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Words. I can set the keyframes as usual, but the effect of the fade out is delayed a long time. Instead of fading out as it does when speed is at 100%, it just delayed. Nest the time remapping, then adjust the opacity. Wait. My brain. Oh, it's a bug! I just want you all to know that Adobe can kiss my whole ass. They get so much money. Fix these dumb bugs. I should not get a weird time remapping bug because of opacity. Why? I'm so serious. This is a crime. I pay money, and you won't even work on Linux, and you still got bugs? BS, I say. BS! Your time's coming, Adobe. I say, still using your products. Wait, now it's not even... That gonna... Okay, but now it won't blink. Oh, it's because the blink's not... I'm dumb. Yo, they got bugs in this expensive application suite? For real. I also just realized something. I don't have the blink on loop, so it only blinks once. Only one blink. Dun, 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 dun. Is this Wind Waker? It is. I wasn't sure. Ah. Grr. Okay, one second. I think I have a solution. My problem. It involves cutting the length. I gotta really run this down a bit. Whoop. We do love a Wind Waker in this chat. Man, okay, so basically, I don't know how to explain what it is that's happening here, but all I gotta say is that sometimes After Effects is a little bit of an eldritch program, and I have a tendency to underestimate how eldritch it is, especially if I haven't like messed around with it in like a couple of months. I gotta like do more After Effects stuff, really. There is... Must be like really far in this. Yeah, that's like right over here. Goddamn. Here we go. Let's try this now. So, like, in theory, if I make it this size, we shouldn't have as much. Ah! Ah, it's just gone! 1 second. This is confusing my brain. What is happening? Oh my god. I'll figure it out. We're almost there. Oh wait, it's good. Ah, why is there like a 0.5 frame where it blinks out? Go to 26. No! Why is it? Like right, okay, so where is that? So we've got this one, 100. If I make the frame app, maybe that'll help. No, it makes it worse. I will solve this riddle. Use a opacity on a black mat above the... Is this really just like a glitch? What is nested? Time. Sorry, I'm googling why this happens. So I use timer mapping features for lip syncing. So I'd have to comp, right? Set it up, it works fine. But when I render video, I see the syncing is off, and when I go back to my project, it's screwed up, which means that although the keyframes stay the same, the frame points change. Ah! Well, this is not. I'm so edge. Okay, let's see. Because nothing should be causing this. Because, like, this is... So, like, this frame is open. Be 100%. Still is 100%. Now it's 0%. And I'm guessing it has something to do with, like... I never considered doing it. I am sort of out. Maybe it's interference. Oh, that's not right. At least the music isn't. What is this? Is this diamond? Fire red leaf green. Close enough. Pokemon songs bring me right back to chat. As a whooper, it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna try redoing these keyframes a different way. I want to see if it's just the having it happen. So it is the opening. Got it. So then let's try. I mean, I guess we could just try like shrinking and sizing. I really hate having to do that. It just might be what I have to do. Also, they reuse this as the Marine Science Museum tune from Ruby and Sapphire, but it's just slower. Oh, wait, really? That's so smart. It did sound familiar. It did sound like the area in I always forget the name of it, but the beach town. Yeah, okay, so this is exactly my issue right here. I was trying to read this and my brain is like frying. I love Slateport. It was always my favorite. Me too. Well, because when I think of Slateport, my brain goes to the little kid on the beach outside of the town that's like, food always tastes better on the beach. And I think of that every single time I eat on the beach. Literally every single time. That exact line. What's the levels of that? What? Maybe this will help. Because it literally is just a bug with After Effects. A common one, apparently. That all of them. I just adore these games. Simply amazing Pokemon games. My favorite one is for sure, and maybe it's nostalgia, but it is objectively Sapphire. Okay, listen. I guess I have to do it. Probably. That doesn't help. Yeah, it doesn't help. Because it's within the comp. You can see the. It's like I think it's freaking out at the changes in opacity within the pre-comp. All right, I know what that means. I gotta do. Can't do pre-comps. No pre-comp. Or I gotta turn it into like a gift or something. I think it's the pre-comp that's the problem. Alright, well now I just got doubles. Yo, early morning it is! How are you, Bug? We are gaming. By that I mean artist. Trying to figure out a situation I have. I think I'm gonna make an new null object. Set that to the null. Okay, that works. That fixes some of my problems for sure, at least. It's a little scrappy, but gets by. Did the hurricane throw some cows in your direction? No. Nor did it actually throw any manatees. I recently saw a video that was like, oh yeah. It was like, oh yeah, let's it was like a Dugong, I think, technically. that was like flopping around, but it was actually a video from Chile. It was not in Florida, and I'm mad because I legitimately thought it was a manatee that got beached. Regardless of the validity of that, manatees actually do okay outside of the water, but they really super shouldn't be, on account of the fact that they got no legs. But like in terms of like their actual like bodies, like unlike dolphins that are like really sensitive to being outside of the ocean, manatees are not. I don't even think it's nostalgic. They just have the best music. It's because they got the Zune trumpets, man. They got the best little trumpet noises. Oh, I need to. That's right. I still need to. All of these, I guess. Ah. That's the thing, is I'd have to look for that, or I just need to make this video shorter than I is also fine, because I don't need it to be super long. But I don't need it to be a very long video. In fact, it'd probably be better not to make it that. Yo!
Ogre and Ock signed up to spam emails for 9 months. Can we both agree that Trez is the only responsible person in our relationship and therefore must raise the Twitch baby?
That's true. That's true. Thank you so much, Raynock, for 9 months. I think I agree. Trace is the only logical person to be raising the Twitch baby. I understood orgers and orcs. And thank you so much, though, for the tier 1 for 9 months. I hope you enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your being pug, and being a little scamp to Trace as a treat. You're cute, Nicole. I missed your streams. I missed streaming. I'm having a little bit of my brain's a little off today. I guess when is it? Never, but it's particularly off today. But we are having a time. I miss doing it. Hope you're having a good day today, Fog. I'm currently just in the process of figuring out what the heck I want out of this. That's good. That seems good. And then I think the only other thing I want to do to this is I want to add... Let's see if they have any effects for this. But I want to add some rain. Bold of you to assume I am responsible at all. Oh. Well, have you considered, compared to the two of us, you might be the most... Can this be right size? That would be awesome. Background, I guess? Key. Look at that. Instant rainfall. Haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing, Raynock? Are people giving you trouble at work, by the way? And if they are, tell them to stop. What is this song? That job? Last Thursday. Oh no. It's from Super Mario Odyssey. I don't recall this song. I guess I'm not a true Super Mario Odyssey fan. Okay. We got some nice rain. I think I'm gonna make the rain go a little bit inside. Actually, I think like I want to. One sec. It's lunch break. Grace is awesome. Got DD. I guess this is from Mario Odyssey. Yeah. Have better aim. I missed you, but it's getting better. I needed all of my brain cells to understand that joke. I'll tell you what. I'll always miss y'all when I play Apex. Because I'm getting 0 kills, 0 assists, and 0 damage in that video game. A crisp most of the time. Talking to my old director of engineering, I expected 20k to 30k raise. Nice. 20k sign-on bonus and a more senior position when I return there. So that's good. Hell yeah. 0 bitches? Yes. Literally, anytime I get a kill in that game, it's like an instantaneous dopamine because it happens so little. I'm just so bad at that game. And like a logical person would say, go train more. Ha ha ha. I can come carry you in Apex. I've been thinking about trying to do more like stuff like that, Raynock. Today is Burn the Evil 10-Head Man Festival in India. BRB Googling. Me furiously Googling and not sure what it is I'm trying to Google. Yo, that's dope. If I'm assuming that this is so okay, Bug. Let's see if I Googled this correctly. Is today? I'm gonna say this. You can just Google. Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna try my best to pronounce this correctly. Durja Puja? Did I say that right? Did I say that wrong? Am I correct? Am I way off? Vote on your phones now. How close am I? If that's the festival today. I'm guessing not even close. That's me. Oh, not that. It's actually Deshera. Damn. Damn. I've been foiled by my inability to Google. Ah, yep. So what do you do on today? You Googled yesterday's festival. Damn it! What kind of stuff do you do on this festival day? Wait, you got put into novice ranks because of a bug? Oh hell yeah! When you get to Smurf without even trying. I am excited for some commission from. Sorry, I want to see the when you get a chance. I'd love to see the commission, but I am excited for fun art. You must trade with a master of Google Fu and retreat into the server rack temple for contemplation of your failings. Fucking serious. You burn a giant statue of a 10-headed evil man stuffed with firecrackers. That sounds fun. Yo. That sounds like so much fun! Yo, I'm looking at a picture right now. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Ah! That's so cool. I'll bring explosive enthusiasm. I mean, I feel like that is a criteria. Yeah, no, I'm looking at, Wikipedia, and they're huge. Are they different depending, is like, that's so freaking cool. All we do is set fireworks off in the sky. We don't burn a giant effigy. Of a bad dude. So, like... But yo, there's like 3 statues here. Are they usually 3 statues, or is it just the one? Because I'm seeing a lot of 3 statues. Like so obviously I don't know a lot about the mythos, but it's super freaking. Ugh, how does he have so many heads, bro? Ain't nobody should have that many heads, especially when they're just kind of like hanging off the side. That's crazy. I've never stuffed one with explosives though. That is next level. Yeah, we first burned 2 of his brothers. Man, why didn't they get any heads, man? This dude out here stealing all 8 other heads. And leaving those 2 with, like, just 1. Well, so, you know, I don't know a whole lot about, like, Hindu, religion. But there is a lot of, like, epic battles from what I've seen so far. Without sounding like a goober. We have a fog. Aha! Wait, is this how this? Legally, is this gonna work? Does this work? Maybe? Or maybe I need to turn it to 3. I can do that. Layer is now 3. That means I need to mess with. I'm gonna lock the other layers so I don't accidentally. Nope. Usually there's one biggest one organized at city level. These are the images that show up, but at colony level or area level too, we organize these, which are smaller ones. Oh, I'm gonna go see what it is. It's so cute! I love the little hair! That's adorable. I love the grab emote so much. Very cute. Enjoy your lurk! Fog, I don't know why, but just because we burn 3 brothers every year, no, is a really funny statement to the first one. Just out of context. I hope grocery shopping goes well. Get them groceries. Sorry, I'm still eating a little bit as a treat. I also don't tend to burn things except for candles on account of I don't need to make the arson in my body. Which is like burning things are fun, but you gotta be careful. Gotta resist the temptation. Where is this? Why can't I see? Okay, so clearly I need to do this differently. That's not working the way I want it to. So let's make a layer that's going to be a color layer, solid object. That, and we're going to add fog to that. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Google it. When in doubt, just Google. Also, I gotta say, good thank you for reminding me stream element. Yeah. Articles is also something I might do. That might work better than this. Alright. So we're gonna still do this, but we're not gonna do fog, we're gonna do like a particle effect instead. Do a particle system. Probably a bubble. There we go. Maybe trying to figure out what it actually. I'm Googling. You guys can't see it, but I'm blinking one eye and then the other when I do this. I am munching a little bit and crunching. Alright. Here we go. Right, so I make a solid. Oh, wait a second. Make a solid, and I want to make it black. Okay, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I'm struggling through it. Layer, new, solid, black. Okay. Put it here. Select the layer, hit CMD and Control D on the keyboard to duplicate it. Okay, we're still duplicate it. Okay. So this is what we're gonna call this one smoke. This one is going to be fractal noise. Actually, gonna make it into a fractal. Effects. What is that gonna be? Actually, I can just type it. Noise, fractal noise, contrast 5. I don't know if making the width is important. 100. Okay. this. Open up the this part. All right, in the expression box, type time times 50. Okay. Actually, I might not do. I don't want to do the because they're doing a size specific to like their thing. So I'm gonna wait to do the uniform scaling. Nickel to chameleon. Promise. Sometimes I hold my cats and hold hands with both hands and act like I'm gonna put his head into my mouth to see his creation. And he always is so unimpressed. I like to like, because you know how cats have a lot of fur? It's because, so, had you done that to him when he was younger, you might have given him a complex of fear. But I do believe that animals at a point become just very trusting of you to not try and consume them. If you haven't done it yet, chances are you're not going to do it now. You know? I mean, like, Royce is incredibly trusting of most human beings. To a degree that I worry sometimes. I took him to the vet the other day. And, like, the vet was like, oh my gosh, he's so polite. He just basically, like, sat on, just, like, sat, on the scale the whole time. Very politely. Are you the main character from Dorohedoro? When is... Okay, I don't read the books because I'm a goober, but I really want the next season of that to come out on the anime, okay? Because I really like that series. What a turbulence. Where in the heck is this turbulence we're referring to? What? Am I a ding-dong? There is no turbulence. Why would you lie to me? What are they talking about? Oh. I figured it out. Maybe? Aha! Figured it out. Right here. I want to set this to... there's like a specific markup that they want me to use. The next session has not been confirmed in the studio. That makes it as hella busier with bigger IPs. That's fair. Oh, isn't it a Mad Studio? I want the... Yeah. Oh, it's actually Mappa. What are they? Oh yeah, they're probably what are they working on? Like, yeah, I'm looking at what they make, and like, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be like, yeah, they make a lot. Okay, that's fair. Fair. They do a lot. Like, all of Attack on Titan and Jujutsu Kaisen, which I've never watched, but I've heard is good. What are they currently working on? Vineland Saga. And Chainsaw Man, which I've heard is supposed to be good. Oh, wait, they worked on... Wait, they worked on Kakegurui? Okay. I had no idea that they worked on that. Christ. I will admit, I do watch Kakegurui, okay? It's not... what's the name of the anime? What is the name of that anime that I love so much? Wow, my brain, my migraine is messing with me. Kaiji. It's no Kaiji in terms of gambling risk, but it's fine. It's well animated. I love the intense faces that they make when they're like, listen, I understand what you mean, Oni. I also unironically watch Food Wars. Okay, so like I'm in the same boat as you. It's just really funny when they make it like hypersexual, because it's just gambling, bro. But I mean, I guess of all of the like vices to make a little sexual, I guess gambling probably is a fine one to make. I prefer and this is just me. I prefer Kaiji because I always feel like Kaiji has really good risk. Bitch, about to have an orgasm over having a full house. But the thing is I always feel like the thing about Kakegurui that I think that I would like to see more of is losing being more intense. Because I always feel like she can handle it. Oh yeah, they did do the Watanabe show. And Terror in Resonance. Wow, they do a lot. Yeah, they do a lot of my favorites, though. Terror in Resonance what made me almost cry. Almost. It takes a lot to make me cry, to be honest. When it comes to, like, shows. I don't tend to cry over shows very easily. The only anime that has ever made me, like, cry was, okay, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, it didn't make me cry. However, it did activate the cyberpunk brain cell in my brain, and now I am planning a tabletop game with some of my friends. So, like, thanks a lot, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It also made me start looking at the game again, which is still fine. It's not the best. It's fine. I don't mean to, like, dismiss people who like the game. For me, I'm actually not using Cyberpunk Red for the tabletop. I'm actually going to be using, GURPS. I'm using GURPS, and I'm using, like, their, Ultratech and, Biotech mods, specifically. Because I did think about using Cyberpunk Red, but I wanted to do my own lore, where I feel like a lot of, Cyberpunk is based on the lore that they already have, which is fine, right? Very similar to D&D in that aspect. GURPS is an old system. Not as old as, like, Cyberpunk, but it's old. It's called, excuse me, my god. It stands for, Generic Universal Role-Playing System, I believe. And, it's very just, like, I don't want to call it open source, because I've been told that that's incorrect. But it is, in fact, generic. It's built to basically make your own tabletop system. So it has a lot of, I think it was inspired by Fallout in how it has, like, a lot of just, like, meat and potatoes, and, like, you can damage down to, like, fingers and shit. You know what I mean? I will just make my own system if I want to. You can use GURPS for that. If you are a mathematician, as a DM for GURPS, you basically become a computer, because you have to, like, so the way that it works is that it's very, maybe I'm using the wrong words here, back-end heavy, where most of the work is the DM. Also, hi, Kenneth. Yes, we are working in After Effects today. Kind of. I'm trying to figure something out, for sure. I don't know if I'm being very successful, but I'll show you what we have so far. Oh, it is working. Well, don't worry about the weird, the background. The background's hiding the real background, but, this is what we got so far. Also, I think Oni already went on Lurk, but I hope the Lurk goes well. I do want to check out, some of the other tabletops, though. I think I might have some GURP books looking at these covers. I inherited a bunch of old tabletop stuff from my cousin. It's really fun. I think in terms of like if you like DMing, I think it's really good for that. And it's usually really easy for the players. I am not the best person to talk about tabletop mechanics because I would argue that I am more of a player than a DM usually. So like when it comes to mechanics, I don't know if I have like I'll be accurate in what I say, but I want to say it's kind of similar in mechanics to Cthulhu, where like you roll a dice and then you want to get under or over in some way. I think it's under though. No, actually, I think it's over, unlike in Cthulhu. Regardless, it's pretty nice. I absolutely hate DMing for murder hobos. Oh, GURPS is lethal, so there will be very little murder hoboing. I mean, to be fair, you can make it as lethal or as non-lethal as you want, but like, flat GURPS is incredibly lethal. Like, incredibly. I'm talking like, you know, you can get your legs chopped off, and then there's a whole mechanic for bleed out. That kind of lethal. I punish the shit out of my players for doing listen, consequences meet actions. I'm sometimes a bit of a baby player, but I do believe in consequences meet actions. Does that make sense? If you fuck around, you find out. That much I agree with. Even though I am a bit of a baby. So, you know. Sometimes I don't know how to I don't know how to not talk shit, and then I am a Pikachu face when I get hit, so to speak. So you have messed around with Red though? Because I don't know how Red compares to like 2020 or 2013. Gotta have consequences so that when you do something awesome, you get the true high of pulling some amazing shit off. Exactly. I can agree with that statement. Browser froze the stream and I fell asleep, but I'm back now drowsily. I hope you had a good little nap, though. Alright, let's go back to working on this track. I think I will, in fact, make... What was it that they wanted me to make? Short. It was... the fractal that they said to make short, so I will go ahead and make fractal. We're gonna turn uniform trans... select text box. Right? Then we're right. Actually, maybe... Oh, I see. The fractal. Okay, maybe I will just go ahead and change the fractal to what they said. And... Okay. Got it. Alright, play around with the expression values to change the direction and speed of your smoke. Adjust the complexity setting to create a look. I want it to be less complex. And then play around with the expression values to change the... Well, I haven't added this expression value into this yet. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'd like to change this speed. Because I have this. Got it. Okay, I'll go ahead and delete this part. Maybe I don't need that. There we go. Yep. I don't think I necessarily want it to be going entirely in one direction. Like that. Don't want that. I want it to go pretty slow. Let's do like 50. Oh, that's the. I don't want that. I actually think I want this to actually be like. But then maybe this is the thing. Because I don't really need it to go like all in one direction. Like. Um. That's better. Because I don't really need it to like go pretty. I don't need it to go crazy. Like in one direction. Oh, I deleted something. Deleted something. Did delete something. God damn it. Here's the error. Oh, my dad called. Did you ask me anything in the past 5 to 10 minutes? No, I am currently in the process of figuring out markup language for how I want this to be done. There we go. Oh, that's so much. I shouldn't have to define time. I didn't have to the first time. Now I do. What did I do? Did I put time? No, time's supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this again. Yes. Alright, let's try. Okay, I'm gonna retry doing this fact. I think I messed up. I believe you. Thanks. Fire Emblem Fates? You are correct. This is Fire Emblem Fates. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna close this real quick. I'm gonna move this screen over to here instead. Because I don't need to be looking to the side when I'm doing stuff in After Effects, because I'm not doing anything with my tablet. I don't know why I have it on my tablet in the first place. Alright. Now we're back. Try adding. And hopefully I also sound a little bit better. Unsure. Change the contrast to 75. Transform universal. Gonna make 550. Do evolution to 100. So I don't think it mentioned if I want to put it. And maybe I put it in the wrong section. Maybe I wanted to put it here. Unsure. Only one way to find out. That didn't do what I wanted. I didn't have to define time the last time. I just find it very strange that I do now. I figured time would be defined as the evolution. Oh my god, please tell me it isn't just because it was... Well, it's not my fault that they made it freaking cap... It is because it was caps locked. I... Flip. It's because it was caps locked! Coding! Capped. Can I say? Stinky. Alright. Alright. Turbulent offset. So the expression is value 0 plus time times 100. And then the other value is 1. So 0 and 1 being x and y times 20. My guess is this is to add like a little bit of, I don't necessarily know if I want this, but we'll see. I have a feeling that I don't, because I don't need it, because I need to be able to have it loop. So if I do this, I want it to be loopable. That's gonna be... Can I loop this? Can I? Hold on. Hold the phone. Can I? Does this work? No! Wait, I didn't tell it to loop. But will this work? That's the question. I think it won't, in the sense that the value won't allow it to loop. Can I loop out the value, though? Hold on. May I? Nah, they got mad at me for that. 1 to loop out must be a string or a number. Bah! Bah, I say! That makes sense, though. Oh, wait a second. What if I... Can I make... Can I do... Can I... Can I do this? Does that work? No. You can't define loop and then tell it to loop out loop. I guess that's fair. Well then, screw it. I want it to loop more than anything else. So... I mean, I guess the other way to do that would be to find where it is in the in there and just time remap it, but... Because I like when things are loop. I feel like it just looks better. You see, maybe they have an answer for that. Well, I'll finish the effect at least, and then we'll get back to loop at the very least. I also think I am going to have to pre-comp this, and hopefully this time the pre-comp works. Let's do a new comp. Call this smoke. I'd like to have this for other stuff. Alright. Go ahead and change the complexity of this smoke. No, maybe we want it like... Oh, too little. Too little. 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 Okay, fine, we'll try 10. Maybe I do one more. Okay. I want to change the direction. Ah! No! Back. Sigh. We'll leave that the way it is, because that's a pretty decent one. I don't want it to go very fast. Try 5. Okay. Capacity to 25. Save this as a project. Right. Okay. Because I want it to be like here. So let's mask. Start masking, maybe. I don't know what you're doing, but it looks awesome. I want you and Ari to just make an indie game together. Oh yeah, that's what I need to work on too. Yes. You know what would be cool? Is if we all work on stuff. Also, how are you doing today, Kai? I am the sleepiest. And I need to send you more information about that thing I was talking about that I keep telling everyone about because it's my entire brain cell right now. Pretty good, pretty good. That's awesome. So I'll show you what I'm making in a second. Once I figure out what the heck I'm doing right now. And I'm guessing that they feather the mask here probably, which makes sense. So let's go to mask. We'll feather it a little bit. This way. And that should be good. That looks pretty foggy. We're gonna go back here. We got this going. Game making? Yes. So me and Ari have talked about making some assets so that Ari can just kind of make a little wacky thing. I need to make some pixel art. I have talked with Ari about doing it. I just want to finish this thing, and then once I finish this, we're going in on it. Alright. I think I want... Can I just, like... Not pre-comp. Well, that's not quite what I want. That changes the entire hue. Like... I'll figure that part out. Is After Effects the only Adobe program that's worth it? Probably. But the thing about it is, even still, in all honesty, Kenneth, I still am having issues with this. So, for example, I tried to make a pre-comp for just my animation of the eye blink, but because of how you animate, quote-unquote, animate frame by frame in After Effects, or at least the way I do it, which is opacity changes, when I did time remapping on the layer, it created weird opacity glitches that are a bug that they have yet to fix since 2019. So I had to un-pre-comp the animation part, and now it's inside of the original comp, and I'm crying on the inside. Oh my gosh. It's so frustrating. But we just... It's okay. You know, at the end of the day, it could be worse. Would love to play a game. If you two make any, I have dabbled a bit in the making of games as well. That's right! Do you have any... Like, are they on itch or anything like that? I would love to mess around with stuff that people make. And I need to make games. I need to make a visual novel as well. Yummy. If this is a tap, 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 this is your take medicine. If you need to take your medicine and you haven't yet, and you're able to do that, medicine time. Well, you know, I mean, listen. Visual novel. I know. Maybe some of these streams will, maybe some of these art streams will turn into that because, I've been thinking about, making a lot of, oh my gosh, I am like, dude, I was just talking about Professor Finbar Calamitous. I am also Professor Finbar Calamitous, actually. We are all Professor Finbar Calamitous. So for example, this cyberpunk tabletop that I've talked about is actually something that I've talked about for like 2-3 years now. So like the fact that I'm actually finally starting to like do it is incredible. But I also need to like, you know, do things that make money. And I gotta actually like make myself do that. Why is that so stinky? What if we do a track map? No, I don't want that one. I want it to be on back. Well, that's not working. So what if we put it... I mean, I should just Google, but listen, what if I don't? That's kind of cool looking. Actually. Still not what I want, though. Okay, so I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do with that in a second. I'm doing something wrong. Very clearly. Alright. So let's continue this tutorial. Creating fog, clouds, or mythical style smoke all use the fractal noise effect. In fact, the smoke effects are fantastic for tile sequences, but you can also use them in shots. This is the part that I'm trying to figure out. What's the blending mode? Lighten. Need to change the color though so that it matches better. Hint. Maybe I'm supposed to do it on this. Maybe I'm supposed to do that on this layer. Try that one more time. Back to... Or would it maybe... He. That doesn't, well, that's not what I'm calling it. Close? Okay, this is actually pretty close. This is pretty close. I think I want this. I think I want it like that. And then I need to figure out color better. As well as, want it to be thicker. So, what if we go and change the opacity to, like... Ta-da! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that stuff. Look at this stuff happening on screen. Ain't that wild? The shit that's happening? Wacky stuff. Also, what is this music? It's cursed. You two want any help with game making? I can make some things. Okay, Blue, let's, message me later and, I will discuss with, Ari about it because, so I think the big thing that is needed is morale. Is one of the things, as well as asset making, I think, is the big other thing. Because, what Ari wants to make is, I think, like a 2D side-scrolling game. And is looking for pixel art, which is what I'm looking into working on. But also like theme, I think is a big one, right? Story, ideas, because I think what the big thing that's going on that we need is Ari just wants some stuff to mess with. You know what I'm saying? Like to play with, because like I think like when it comes with game making. A lot of the inspiration comes is in the play in the play things that you have to mess with, right? Like having the objects that you want to mess with is the big part. Because like otherwise, if you're like not artistically prone, messing around with like cubes and stuff is just not very inspiring. The idea that I have is to make something that involves the Willow character, but turning it into, like, Kirby. So you know how, like, Kirby has, like, a variety of colors? I'm gonna make, like, a variety of different Willows in different colors, like Kirby. Like creating a species of demon that is, like, Willow. That's what I got. That's about as far as I've gotten because my brain is full of bees. And I just need to, like, do creative things. I've been kind of weird this whole year, and I'm trying to get better, but you know, Professor Finbar Calamitous do be kind of the inspo to life. Wait, there's you can just download this stuff. That's cool. I'll look at that later. Let's continue making my own. What is this? Tint. Okay, I need to add tint to this. Most relatable villain. I never finish anything, even my own sandwiches, man. Do I look like... Add tint to this. Alright. Color option map to white. Choose a new color and hit OK. So let's do pink. Or blue, actually. Let's do like a blue color. Like a light blue color. We're gonna make it a little bit more of like this color. Let's see how that looks. Yar! Look at that. Now to make it loop. Ah! Loops are the bane of my existence. I just hate them so much. If I'm lucky, blue fog, tasty. If I'm lucky, I can just time remap it, and it'll be okay. If I'm unlucky, I'm gonna throw my computer out a window. Those are my two options today. Time remapping. I want it to go to here. Let's just do that. So I want it to be on the same loop. Ooh, this might be good because I think this will loop but slow. No, it doesn't. Okay. I bet we could make a stochastic algorithm that could generate loops given a good chunk starting it. How does that work? How would that work? Is this like a starting soon screen? Yes, it'll be a starting soon screen, and then I'm going to move it to I'm gonna move the assets around for the what's the word? Oh wait, if I could just heavy cross Fletch. You might be a genius. Hold on. Because I think that's what I did for one of my animations that I made for Willow. For the fireflies. And I think that's what hold on. Wait a second. Let me your mind. But yeah, this is gonna be starting soon. This will be also the ending and also intermission. But really quick, I will be right back. I will be right back. Like, give me like 5 seconds, and I will be right back. I gotta go to some. I'll be back. Just give me a second. So my question is, how would you make that work with After Effects? Because I'm not, I am not technically inclined, so I don't know how to make plugins. But that would be amazing, actually. Because looping is the bane of my existence, actually. Also, hi, son, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm good. That's good to hear. I'm gonna drink some more water. I need to put water in my brain. Yo. Dun 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 dun. This is my brain right now. So we would need to make a fitness function. Don't know what that means. That checks for large pixel jumps between frames or groups of frames. It could assess time in the animation where the loop ending frame is closest. That's what I need though, because that's basically what I have to do otherwise sometimes is find the closest frame to where it is. You know what I mean? So if I could just have a computer do that, that would be incredible. I feel like they would be way closer to the mark than I would be. Alright, I realize the issue that I have, and it's because I need to do this. Let's make it as fast as we want. So yeah, so I want this to be the loop. See if I can do this. No. Because... Yeah, I need to double check how to loop a pre-comp. Actually, wait, crossfade. You're gonna try crossfade. I can just look that up. There's that option. Let's see. Fade. What about this one? Oh, that would actually be okay. So idea. That would be super useful because I could just fade it in and out at the start and end of the. I mean, once I figure out how to make this work, you're done. You're done. It's done. So maybe I don't want to do it by frame. Maybe I want to do it by seconds. What is this noise? And there we go. Here. But where is the fade out is the thing I don't understand. Using the wrong thing, I think. Let me go. footage comp layer, move it in the timeline. Oh, I could also just set a... I don't want anyone talking to me right now. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Because, of course, I am. I might just be a little bit of a stinker. So we're gonna remove the time remap as well. Time remap is unnecessary. Zero. Go. 100. Maybe we can make it a little bit slower. Then I'm gonna do it so that it's random the way that it fades in and out, so that it doesn't look so obvious that I've just done this. Right? But like overall, what I want. Then I'll do like another random one here. So if I just make it kind of like this, but like a little bit less obvious. Then obviously maybe I won't do it. Maybe I'll just do 75, right? So it doesn't like go completely. A fog effect looks amazing. Thank you! I'm trying to make it so that the loop feels right. That's where I am right now. Right, I get that. But we're close. We're very close. But yeah, I like where it is right now. Getting there. Sense it. I'm gonna put this here. And then I think I'm actually gonna like repeat these two keyframes a couple of times. A little bit randomly. To add a little bit more of that like you see what I'm saying? Like if we add just like a little bit of like a little bit of funk. It'll give it a bit of a je ne sais quoi. But I don't need to go immediately back up to 100. I think it'll be easier if I go when it fades in and out. It reminds me of an old anime when they would fade the background. Yes. Excellent. This is 100. This is 100. We'll make this 75. This is 75. This is 100. 45. 75. 100. Then it slowly goes to 0, but I think I want that to be a little bit more slow. So we'll add another keyframe for 5 so that it's a little bit slower in the descent. But now I want to do easy ease on some of these transitions. because they feel a little bit too fast. And I'll probably need to, honestly, let's just open up the, there we go, the graph editor. This, I don't think this is a little too stark. Add another easy. Let's see. This could be an in. Delete this keyframe. Too many keyframes. Delete this keyframe. Here. Might be a bit too much still. Here. That. This. I want to do I think this I want. I maybe that's too much. Eh? Eh? Something. I think that's pretty good. You think clutch for the idea for crossfades, man. I want this. I think that might be good. I keep tweaking it. I can't help it. Right. Good. All right. Now I wanted to add a little bit of something to this. Maybe even increase the background rain a little bit. I'm gonna make the colors a little pink to give some more of that, like, get this color actually. Don't pink right here. Then maybe we'll make it a little bit lighter. Can I add glow to these? I'm gonna do something a little. I'm gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna. I got an idea. I got a wild idea, but I gotta be careful. Because there is a chance. What's this? There's a slight chance that I might make this way too powerful for the computer. So let's try and avoid that. Dragon! Welcome on in, gamer. I'm gonna try something. Nickel 2P! Nickel 2P! I am a toddler. In an adult body. Hey, when I'm watching anime and it has a ton of dope Japanese food in it, because now I gotta make some Japanese food. Okay, so we recently started making more like sushi rice. That stuff slaps. Did you know that? Did you know that stuff slaps so hard? Especially when you make it at home? Amazing stuff. Love that. Love getting me a little nori. Wrapping up some rice. Putting a little chimkin in there and calling it a little sushi burrito. I've owned a Zoyush. Oh god, please forgive me. Oh fuck, why can't I do this today? If it didn't add your quote, I'm doing it for you. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe I don't know when I changed the permissions that only I'll figure it out. The bot does its own thing. Zoe Jurishi? Zoe Jurishi? Wait, what is... Oh, that's a... Oh! Is this like a fancy kind of... Zojurishi? Is this like a fancy rice cooker? No. It is one of the best brands. I had actually never heard of this little fella. We just use our pressure cooker, but I mean, I bet this looks great. They last forever and work great. Well, now I know what to do if anything ever happens to my other rice cooker. Oh, it's got a lot of settings too. That's amazing. There's one other brand that is of similar quality, but I can't remember the name. If you ever do, let me know. I do see these being kind of expensive, but I can see why. I bet they like just last, like you said, last forever. Now I want rice. Darn. Alright. So rain. I'm gonna take this effect that I started here. I'm gonna remove it from here, or at least hide it. We're gonna focus on making it. No, I don't want that. Figure out which one. There we go. Probably screen. Probably lighten. Nope, screen. Or glow dodge. Nope, it's screen. I'm gonna make the opacity 50. I want this to be very, very intense. But I also want to add a glow. The rain. Theory, anyway. I'm gonna turn this off. It's confusing my brain. Why is the bottom of it, though, not working really well. Maybe I'll increase this. Stupid, sexy Japanese street food. You can have warm rice on demand all day. That's what I like. You also make perfect rice and the keeps warm. So, because the thing that I struggle with is like, I always feel like my rice cooker burns rice after a while. Does that make sense? Trying to figure out. Maybe this needs to go. I wanted the rain to glow. Darn it. Dang it. The cheaper ones do burn rice after a while, but those ones don't? Wait, what am I... Wait. Obviously, we got the wrong. Oh, wait, the color. I'm doing a slight bit of Googling, as I tend to do. Oh, or I could do that. Well, okay, well, hold on. Maybe that's what... Okay, 1 second. I want to try... Okay. I know I keep saying I want to try something, but I'm going to try something. Bit much. I want to figure out the particle system that they use here. What the layer here? So longevity is 1 second. What song is this? I will see. It sounds... I feel like it's from Fire Emblem. That's what my brain... It is. It's Fire Emblem Awakening Prelude. It sounded Fire Emblem-y. This. X, Y, and Z. There is no Z. I need a Z. Let me make Z for this. I don't know if that made Z for this, but I would like a Z. How goes art? Oh, it's going. We're in the process of making some fancy rain. Oh, I need to do particle world for that. Got it. Okay. Particle. That makes sense, though. Cuckoo is the other fancy rice cooker. Gotcha. It's fine. This thing is being so silly. Oh. Maybe they're right. You need to change the world, actually. Oh. Where's the affect this? Oh, I want to see. I always forget how to do this. How to rotate the world. Ah, whatever. Aha! I don't know. This is the way I can see where. Figuring. Oh, here we go. Brain. Got a jet. Good luck with the art today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kenneth. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I need to change the where it lands. My brain is like, change the. You know what? I don't like where I'm doing this. I'm gonna just go back to doing this. And I'll explain why in a moment. The reason is because I think that for what I need it for, I think that this works just fine. Not to mention the fact that I think that if I do all that, my brain's gonna fry. Might also make the rain do that a little bit too. What if I make the wind like 500? Yeah. What if I make it negative 500? Yeah. Might be a bit too much. That's good. Don't need to mess with the offset. I want this to composite with the original, yes. Oh, actually. Yeah, I do want it to composite with the original. That would be better. 50% opacity. Speed's fine. That's fine. Bigger pieces of grain. That would be much. Want a subtle glow, but I am struggling. Maybe I can do Oh, God. I mean, that kind of... Well, that's kind of cool looking, but that's not really what I want. Per se. There's that. I don't think any of these lights will be. As cool as that looks. I mean, what's the difference between exclusion and screen? The same, relatively? Makes me think it doesn't really do anything. I want to see if this does anything different. Oh god. I'm trying to remember how drop shadow glow works. See, because it's not really making glow on the object, probably because the original is black. Like this. So, I don't think any of that will work. Make it. I want these to be glowy. If I... No, that's probably anything I'd want to do it the other way around. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. These things. Do what I want. Let me see if we can even make rain like that glow. Because I bet you can if it was the particle effect. Um... Ah. Particle system's the way to go. Got it. Alright. Fine. 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 You got me. Oh, that's a mess. Right? Gotta figure out what a good setup is for this. I want to watch it. Here we go. Right? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try and adjust the birth rate stuff to this. So they say to do 1, 4 for longevity. See about that. Radius of 120. Do 120 for the Y. That's already very fascinating. Animation twirly. And velocity of... Actually. Yeah, there we go. talking about? No inherent velocity. Gravity is at 0. Probably is not what I want. So... So, 1. I think I want the birth time to start at a different time, but we'll keep with this. Faded sphere is what the particle effect needs to be. I don't really know about that. I kind of like the line better. Star is kind of cool though. That's not what I want. What about? I'm gonna stick with line and then we'll see. This thing is saying to do that. Oh, I can't do. I have to. Okay. You do faded sphere for the death and starting. We'll see. Not sure what's being made here yet. Fade in and out. Particles will be changing by making it smaller, leaving it to blend out and reducing capacity. But I don't think that doesn't make rain in goofballs. That's not. That makes. I've been had. Got it. So I do want. Got it. Back to mine. Fade in and out. I'm gonna do 75 then. Death. I want this to be that color and the death color. This pink color. Make this more of a blue. Okay. That. And at some point I'm gonna have to loop it again. But I'll probably do the same method that I did with the other thing. Give it an inherent velocity of... there's a start thing I can do as well. I know that there's like a... Or I just need to start it earlier by like grabbing it and like moving it. Basically, it doesn't even matter if it doesn't loop. There's so many on the screen, you gonna tell me you can tell? Alright. Okay. Where's the rest of this stuff? That's because I have it. Now I can add the glow to the particles. Yes! That's what I want! Excellent! I want this to be... Oh, to stand in a magenta city in the blue fog and neon fuchsia rain. Oh. Oh, to have such an opportunity. Oh, in front of a cyan screen. Oh, to live my life in such a way. I want to make this a little bit more resistance. I want it to be a little bit slower. Actually, wait, resistance is going to make it go up, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll make the gravity 0.5. Maybe that's a little too low. We need to go like one here. Go like 10 here. Oh, I'm so proud of this so far. God damn. Okay. All right. I'm trying, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you how much I'm trying. Very. Don't see, the thing is, I wish the shaded spheres worked, but I think line is just what I want. What is extra? I don't know what that's doing. That's doing something wacky. Wait, can you tell more that it doesn't loop? I'm gonna flip. No, it doesn't matter. You can't tell. But I fucking love that. Oh, to be watching Nickel stream. It's very fun and cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. Well, that I don't know what I just did. I added a little bit too much funkiness to it. We don't need that much funkiness. Maybe we just need to leave it at 1. Then instead of twirly, let's try twirl. See what happens. I need to watch it loop. No, back to twirly. Twirly is the answer. Twirly is the answer. Ah, you can still tell. No. No tell. No tell. No tell. None whatsoever. We cannot tell. No. Rain. How to loop ya bit. How to loop ya. More funky. I don't want it to be and now we're playing with some games. I think, okay. I didn't consider this, but I think I've reached my last resort. The titular favorite. When in doubt, just fade it in and out. Rhymes. Too much, though. There. Maybe. Internet's being restarted. Might be a few mins, no problem. I hope your internet goes fine. Nah, I don't think. I think that fucked it, didn't it? Fucked it up. Fucked it up. What if? One moment. We'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. The lawnmower's back too, apparently. Let's make the resistance instead. Maybe? Figure out the glow radius on this. How much I want it to be. Color A, I think I want it to be pink. And then I think color B, I want to be blue. Mayhaps. And then maybe I need to add, like, an actual, like, a thought process, if you will. Just another, just add another solid. That, like, I don't know, let me think. That is the opposite. Just maybe. No, I think that might be too much. I think doing that's gonna be silly. I was gonna try and like make like an actual fade, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. Maybe like the loop is just too short. What if I do like 10? Figuring out the specifics that I want here, you know? Can I get away? No, it's already at 10 there. Maybe I do another, like, dip here. Alright, now I want to do one more thing. Keep saying that. One more thing. Let's do this. I can't see what I'm doing, but I want to make this like a little bit, have a little bit of like a I want like sheer. No. Whoa, this is it's a bit much, don't you think? Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god, it's freaking out. It's freaking out. Okay. But like way less than what's going on here. It's just doing a little bit too much of a wiggle. Wobble, 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 wobble. Something like that. Maybe that's a bit much. It might be a bit much. Maybe I'm thinking too weird. Try that one. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. That's just not gonna work, I don't. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's more options here. Allow me to show you. Maybe. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Darn. What if I lobbize it? Lobbiness. Well, it's not really like doing quite what I want, nor is it actually like doing it. Yeah! That's what I want. Okay. Uno momento. There's like a very specific kind of warp that I want in this. I haven't. I think this is going to be closer to what I want, but this is obviously a lot. Okay. My brain hurts too much for this at the moment, but I'm figuring it out. No, maybe I'll just leave it as it is. That's cool. Woo! Woo! That's actually really cool looking. Okay, I may have found a cool thing to mess with one day. Whoosh! 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 Enough of that. Well, that's dope looking too. Like, I don't know how to describe what it is I'm trying to mess with, but... Yes, jittery artistic motion.
However you like. So now you can search for turbulent. You can using scale. See you guys next time.
That is what I want. Okay, that is exactly what I'm looking for. So... Turbulent displays. Okay. So this is what I want. Then I need to actually animate it. Alright. Oh, and then, okay, so it's the same. Okay, I think I know what's happening now. Okay, one second. Okay. That's way too much. But I also want it to be... So this might be too soon. 0. 100. Like, this is closer. Oh, rather. I think... Oh. Yeah! When you are playing Minesweeper and you know you have the smarts to figure out where the mines are in certain scenarios, but that requires thinking hard for more than 5 seconds, so you just guess and lose. Minesweeper is kind of cursed like that. It's true. Yes, no, maybe. Maybe so. Unsure. Haven't decided yet. Oh, that's a bit much, don't you think? A bit much. See? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I want right there. Maybe I'm starting to make this a little too intense. I can't help myself. I just gotta over rendition. This. What is going on here? I cannot tell for the life of me. Right. Do not know why the file. Why does it look so funky? What's going on with the shape? Oh, it's because it's a hold. It's not a hold. Why is it? Why do the thing? Weird. There we go. That seems good. No, I could solve it. I legit am very good at getting out of those difficult corners, but that requires extra thought. I always found, like, so I've been recently playing a lot of, like, solitaire. Sometimes I feel the same way about solitaire. Because sometimes I just want to, like, mess around. Alright. Cool. One more thing. One more thing. I'm gonna try something. Oh, my music stopped? Hello? Yes, I am still listening to things. Thank you for asking. Um... Hey, it's a nickel stream. Ace, how are you, praise? You're working on art. I want to be challenged, but I also don't want to put a lot of effort into it. That is a... So... maybe. Kinda like where it's going. Want like a little bit of like mood lighting in this? was a long day today. Understand that. In fact, I started stream pretty early, so like we've been going for a hot minute. What if I randomize the seed on this so that I'm learning Japanese as a treat? Hell yeah! We are making a foggy scene as a treat. How's that going, though, learning Japanese? Tell me more. What if I just... A little bit. Like, well, that's wild. I don't... Just a... I don't know, maybe? I think I'm gonna call that good for right now and try and just start adding the starting soon text. And then, call that, because I don't want to keep making this more complicated than it needs to be. I'm very good at that. I learned how to greet people, and that's about it. So, like, the different ways to say hello. Got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 230 minutes? Wait, 230 minutes? That's like an hour-ish? More than an hour? It's like, 2 hours would be 120, so 3 hours would be another 60, which is numbers. The... Alright. I think the other thing I'm gonna have to do... Hello, Oni! Welcome on back, gamer. Is I think I'm gonna move him down. Hello, D-Mom. How are you, D-Mom? Whoa, way too much. Wow. Objectively not trying to anything at all very much. Crap. Blasphemy. This screen features no Oni. This is true. 1 second. I got you. I got it. Watch this. Ready? Noni. Here we go. Perfect. Nani? Desu? Eh? Ah. No. No. I just want to move the null. Where is it? Where is the null object? For my little brain. to give as much space right here. All right. Now we're going to do some text. With the man boob. I know, it's true. I've cut it off. You can make it a little bit higher. There we go. This rain does not look healthy. It's like, it's aesthetic rain. Unless it's just neon light reflecting. Well, that's the idea, but it is just magenta rain. You are correct in that aspect. I dream of an art software that allows viewers on stream to move the Imagine into any space they want and zoom in. Can you explain that one more time? My brain, I think, just is having a hard time for no good reason. Soft light versus yeah, definitely. Also, save. God, I need to save. Okay. Back for a second and stare at my work. Needs to be Dragon to Big Brain. You take the Imagine and put it anywhere you like. What's not to understand? I think it's just my migraine talking right now, but I think I think you mean like image? You know how you sometimes zoom in or cut away some of the screen because you don't need to see everything, but for the viewer, it may be more pleasant to see the full-size picture? It would be so cool if you had an add-on for it or something. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. So that you could see less of the whole screen. But that gives you the option to do that. That would be pretty nice. Kind of like when you have the zoom in feature. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Yo, 4-0! Welcome on in, gamer. I think I get it. I'm trying anyway. We're gonna start adding some text. No, like if I could move around your drawing. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be really cool. I feel like that would be I feel like that would probably be something more along the lines of like a something you could do with Twitch, less so than like, I don't know, that how would you do that? I don't know, but if anyone figures that out, I would like to. This is Twilight Princess, right? Yes. Departure. No. Yeah. Alright. I might make the text itself in another program. Well, we'll see. We'll just stick with this right now. I don't think I like that. That's killing my eyeballs. I mean, that's... No. Oh, it's like gonna cause a seizure. Now that! I'm cool with that. I'd like to add another stroke, actually, though. Art, you sure about that? Will the text be on the screen? So this is going to be a good point. I was thinking about it being for the starting, intermission, and ending soon, and having them roughly in the same spot for a lot of these, except for like for the ending soon, it would be no person in the center, and then for the intermission, just say intermission. My brain hurts though right now. 1 second, give me like 1 second to like. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second and just kind of like think about life for a moment. Head. Hurdy. Take your time. I appreciate it. I'm just scratching at my head to like get my blood flowing properly in my brain. I might call stream soon because it'll be almost 5 hours, but I want to keep going for a little bit longer just to like get an idea of what I'm trying to do here. No, Dracon!
Drake and Phoenix signed up to spam emails for 5 months.
Thank you.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wizard in the cave. I hope you're having a good day today, Dracon. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for your tier 1 for 5 months. Enjoy your sub badge and wow. Give me a second. I got this. Sub badge, right? Sub badge. Ad free viewing. Yes, that's a thing. Emotes, very important. Being Pog. Having a little badge. I think I already mentioned that. But you guys get what I'm saying. I figured it was a Legend of Zelda reference. The little wizard in a cave, right? The first Legend of Zelda was is a fella in a cave who handed you a sword. I think I'm gonna mess with this text in a second. In terms of like whatever this is. You misspelled my name. No. Yes, it's a toilet paper reference. My favorite. No, I don't like that. That text is barely legible. What about... That could be good. Who forced you? On my way to take his stream down. All right, is he streaming? Are we all gonna go? Pleasantly bully Ashtiff as friends? That's the only way you should do it. Gosh darn it. And then Twilight Princess! You know. Bullying Ash as a lover. Not yet? Okay. Let's... philanthrope. train. Just want to, I kind of just feel the urge to do the text in Photoshop and then just add it to the After Effects scene and call that good. But for now, we're gonna make two different ones. We'll do the starting soon. We're gonna duplicate it. Toilet Princess. That sounds like a silly indie game made by Devolver Digital. I'll be real with y'all. Like, doesn't it? Don't it? Or in other news, I'm no longer moving across the country. That's good. I'm sorry that you were going to. Or maybe you're sad that you're not going to. Whichever one it is, I hope that that gets sorted. Because personally, moving is stressful. Because, well, I know that you said you were moving recently. Or at the very least, you move a lot. Was, I think, something we've discussed. That you've moved a lot. I was gonna move from Nevada to Missouri. No, man. Don't do that. No, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Especially not to Missouri. I mean, like, no offense to Missouri, but, like, I don't know. I've always lived on the coast. Personally, I just prefer to live there. Oh, well, if you have family there, that makes sense. And it is cheap. I respect those two options. But you get what you, well, ain't never been there, so it's hard for me to really judge. I just personally, as someone who's always lived on the coast, I cannot imagine living inland. It breaks my brain, personally. But obviously, I am but a silly little Floridian, so, you know. You afford, they're $600 a month? Okay, well, maybe maybe I should consider it. Never mind. That's actually not too bad. But, well, I mean, I guess it is like you said, you get kind of what you pay for. But consider, they're cheap. I got a raise. Nice. Brain work with my hands, please. No, the brain's on vacation, hands on the full display. So I think the other thing I need to do with this is, for the end screen, I need to edit the billboard so that it's dark. Maybe. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll do that for the offline screen. No leaving friends behind? Awesome! No leaving food behind! Duh! Food or friends. And friends are not food. Finding Nemo taught me that well. I've always wanted to visit France. Is that not the case in Missouri? No. Oh boy. Not at fucking all. So, dare I ask what kind of food options there are in the entire state? Or just like near where your family lives? You don't have to say where, I'm just curious. And they both suck. Oh my god, within an hour drive. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. That is the price you pay when you live, I don't know how to describe it. More isolated area? the Costco bulk can of cheese sauce. A can of cheese sauce. I mean, that, you know, I can't say, like, queso sometimes comes in a can, right? Right? Yes, oh, got it. So that's really where the pain is. You want to live in a more isolated area, you could always consider up here in Canada. Hey. Honestly, I really want to visit Canada. I've always said I was going. I would, and one of these days I will have to. I could Nevada move. I like where I live. I don't know. I could probably move from Florida. I'd probably be fine with that one day. Canadians are so nice. I have a friend. I don't talk with them that much, but I have a friend who lives in Alberta. Super sweet. Sweetheart. Absolute sweetheart. Every now and again, like, they'll show me, like, when it gets, like, snowy. And my favorite thing is, when, they do that, and, more or less, they show pictures of, like, using the snow as, like, their own, like, freezer? I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, what is that? It looks like a circle that slowly becomes less of a circle. What is that, Prez? Do explain. Hello, Oni. I do think I'm gonna have to stop soon, though. My head ache's not getting any better, and I want to rest before I go, work out later today. But this is where I'm at. I'm gonna send this to... I am going to do that. I am gonna go lay down. I hate that my head hurts so bad. Take pain pills. I promise. It's called a jar. That's a jar? That don't look like a jar. The outdoors becomes a public refrigeration device for a third of the year. I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome, though. Thank you guys so much. I had a fun time. And I will. It's just sometimes, every now and again, I get these bad migraines. And, like, they usually only last, like, for a day, but they suck when they happen. That doesn't look like a jar. That looks like a weird circle. Or a bifolded circle pamphlet or something. I had a migraine Monday. I didn't even stream. I would not. Can I come lay down too? Yes. Yes. Come on over. Come on over, gamer. Come hang out. It's not like you. I'm not a fucking mad lad. Listen, I didn't get to stream very much last week on account of the sky was mad at Florida specifically. So I wanted to at least get a little bit of stream. But we'll do this again tomorrow, and then... It's pretty new, so it doesn't appear correctly everywhere, like on the stream chat. Interesting. It's a jar, though? It doesn't look like a jar. It looks like a silly little circle. My work is in Florida, but I'm remote, so I got so many emails. Yeah. We're fine. Well, I mean, some of us are more fine than others. I'm fine. I got very lucky. So, you know, pug that. I'm very sorry to all the people who didn't get so lucky. Making sure I'm okay. Well, the other side of the... Hey, man, it's important, you know? Who knows? Maybe the hurricane, you know, a little bit to Nevada, too, as a treat. Not actually. I feel like that would be genuinely horrifying. I don't think Nevada could handle that much rain. I'm assuming. I know that one. That's a copyright. I fucking wish. Well, let's see. Come visit Canada, please. Week is cool here. One day, it's gonna happen. Drown us, please, God. No! No! No drown. Okay. So I think I know who I'm gonna raid, and I've never raided this person. But they seem neat. So I think I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna raid Egg. Egg seems cool. Right? I've seen Egg. And they're currently doing writing stuff. It sounds like they're doing some, like, artistic stuff with writing. Egg. And they're doing stuff for preparing for... I'm assuming they're preparing for NaNoWriMo, which will be next month. Overwatch 2 is trying so hard to convince me that it'll be good. I don't want to be rude to people who like Overwatch. Gotta be honest. Can't say I'm excited for Overwatch 2. Kinda sucks that they destroyed Overwatch 1 for it. But you know what, that's life. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be streaming again tomorrow, most likely. It'll be later in the day, and if I am smart, it will be a video game. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Egg. Make sure I put that name right. They're working on writing is what it seems like. So yeah. I don't like Overwatch, but I'm downloading it. I mean, you might as well just check it out. I'm just not a huge fan of like what they're doing with it, really. But the raid message is going to be raid 1. That'll be your raid message for today. Is free. It is free, which I do appreciate. They just market it disastrously, yes. More or less. All right. Sorry that this is kind of like an awkward end, but I will see you all tomorrow. We will do some form of either the video game or art. Now, those are your 2 options at this stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, though. Adios, amigos. Bye.